Well, I guess you're gonna make me start early. I'm upset. I was gonna have 5 more minutes. Thanks for the raid. Ooh, what are we playing? Let's see. They were streaming Cat Quest. Okay. I've never heard of that. Well, guys, tell me about Cat Quest. I don't pay attention, honestly, if it's free on Epic. Hopefully, Relicast is still here and can help me tell me about his game. But in the meantime, let's play some Minecraft. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Our drowned farm is almost completely done. Almost. The one thing we still need is an allay to pull the tridents out. So we're gonna go get some allays for the first time on this server. Let's see. We're going to go for that. To go. Just want to find some. It's still free on Epic. Cat Quest is a cute RPG where you play as a cat with a special symbol on the back of your head that means you can fight dragons. Okay. Like, are there other symbols that I could get that would let me do different things? Like if I have a hat on, can I still fight dragons? Are there other cats that have this symbol? I have a lot of questions. We're gonna head to Eve's base. I found an outpost that has Allays. And Eve's base is the closest portal. So we're gonna go there. Frame rate is great. Folks. Okay, not that I know of. That's a level 30 tonight. I don't know if that's impressive or not, but congratulations. The symbol indicates the type of cat that died out long ago. That type was created to help by humans to help fight the dragons. Okay, so you're like the last survivor, kind of like, I don't know. I'm sure there's backstory. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, it's probably Alyssa. It's probably the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to stream on Wi-Fi for the first time, and it looks like that might not be working. If it keeps being bad, let me know. And I will try a different. In fact, so let me BRB for. Okay, yes. 30 is higher than I thought the game would go. I found a level 99 dungeon. I'm having a bunch of fun. Okay. Um, hang on. Let me see if I can plug into Ethernet just a second. BRB. 5 minutes into the stream. Are we still live? Or live again? Okay, cool. That's a yeehaw from Alyssa. That's good news. Okay. Is that video any better? A chair here. Okay. Let me see. Where's my lead? I'm gonna need it. I think we're also. Yeah. Eve is not in chat, so we're going to steal her jukebox because we can. I'm committing theft on stream. Let's see, let's grab a little tea. Okay, let's do this one. And this, and then we need some. Ah. Sometimes I don't quite follow the murders. I'm a thief, not a murderer. Ah! Is there any of these that just look like that? What I think I'm going to try to do is just get a couple of Allays that I duplicate, and so I can leave them at the outpost, and I'll just take the duplicator. Okay, well. Amethyst shards. I think that's what we give them. Okay. Now let's see. All right. So down somewhere. Here. Right. Let's get more pockets. I zoom in. See which direction we're highlighted. Oh, there we go. I feel a little bit cheaty, honestly. A little bit cheaty doing this, but it is what it is. I found it legit. Let's see, what was I doing when I found this? Eve and I were looking for something. I think, yeah, we were headed to a trial chamber. I don't know how many trial chambers Eve did, but it took like at least 5 to find a mace. Perfect, Alyssa, thank you. We'll take a look at that as soon as we're done with the Allays. I want to give us a chance to get a few more people in the stream so that more people can appreciate your brilliant work. Welcome in, Miharcula. You seem familiar. I have encountered you somewhere. I am not entirely sure where. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, I'm sure. Minecraft streams are basically the only thing I watch on Twitch. Here we go. Okay. Thankfully, the mob switch is on, so we don't even have to worry about... No, I'm framing. But we don't even have to worry about... Apparently, we don't have to worry about my memory. Okay. So the allay plans, we are going to duplicate a couple of allays. We have the mob switch on, so it's pillages we don't have to worry about. That's what it was. Thank you. Okay, we're going to duplicate these allays and take them to Joe's farm so that we have them. And then we'll duplicate another one and bring it to the drowned farm where it can spend its days pulling tridents out of the item stream. So then, jukebox. I want these to stay. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just take out one. I don't believe, I could be wrong, but I don't believe that baby variants. Oh no. Or one of them picked up my fence. That's okay. Okay, and oops. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it is baby. Is it? Okay, here's what I want. Okay, you go there. Let's do this one more time. If you can get it. Yeah, I think you're right, Miyako. Come on. You're the one that has... I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to be. No. I just need the one that doesn't have one to come to me. Yes, okay. We got it. Getting some buffering, okay. We are dropping some frames. This is not great connection. Let's try one thing here. Don't worry, I'm just reconfiguring my router. We'll be fine. In fact, let me teach y'all something. There's nothing secret here, so. Okay. Here's a terminal. I configured my router. It has OpenWord, so basically Linux on the router. And I was trying to set up SQM, which is OpenWord's fancy QoS implementation, and what it tries to do is make sure that we don't have latency when we start using bandwidth. But I think that might be hurting us more than it's helping. So I'm going to try to turn it off. I just don't remember where that config is. So 1 second. Where? Yes, I have been full-time Linux since 2019. No, okay, I think our connection is better now. Let me know if that helps. And I'm also going to edit that. Okay, we're back to Minecraft. Okay, I had a Windows 10 phase, but because the question is, if I have these guys, so what I want to do is tie 2 of them up in here, and then let the other 2 out. I think I tried. Okay. Still perfect. Okay. Go in there. And then come here. Alright. Okay, so the question is, can I fly with these guys? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Come back. Alright, we gotta do this the fun way. Oh dear. So that's not good because it should be in the cage. Get that lead from up there. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying was, I think I tried Fedora back in the days of God, it was probably like 2012. No, it was earlier. It was like, when did I build I built my first computer in 2006. So this would have been somewhere between 2006 and 2010. that I tried Fedora. It was Fedora 12. I'm losing my. This is gonna be a problem. So, come to me. A lot of stuff acts weird in Fedora. I think most of it honestly is to do with SE Linux. Oof. Did not see that coming. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slowly make our way north and get to the network. There are armadillo. Okay, here's the thing. I have seen the armadillos in videos. I was not prepared for how cute this is going to be in person. We'll have to come get some. Put them in the farm. Let's see. Let's set this as. Okay, we're just gonna walk 2 kilometers here. I'm guys. Okay, but at least they're not the camels. Used Pop! OS on previous laptops. They had NVIDIA drivers already. The ISOs and no mucking around with that, but current laptop is all AMD. This, okay, this computer's an AMD processor. It was AMD graphics, but I went to NVIDIA because that was mainly because I wanted the stream encoding support. I will say though, I found some camels several days ago and I had to bring them back, and that was a pain in the ass. This is better than the camel. Yeah, we kind of okay. Go this way. I'm surprisingly smooth. Alyssa. Dang, it's fine. I tell you what, getting your first jobs to the place where you want them, so much pain. I wonder if there's a different way to get this to follow me. Hang on. Um, Minecraft. Okay. Okay. Behave. Walks into the pit, last gave it an item. After delivering. Okay. Okay, so I think I don't know if this will work, but let's give you a shard. And then let's just go and see what happens. Thanks, Alyssa. I will say I do like walking just in Minecraft. It's very nice. Like flying is so fast and easy, but I like seeing the terrain interacting. I know. So I've given them these shards and that's follow me. That one is fun. Cool. Okay. Okay. Um, and even if they did, I don't think that's a difference because they'd be looking for items, not for blocks. Okay. We are 1.5 kilometers away. We're going for a walk, chat. You know what we can do while we go on a walk? We're going to go on a pretty walk with Alyssa's texture pack. Because I'm pretty sure that its focus is on like the greenery, so okay. Let's see, Alyssa. Do you want to post your pack in my Discord? Because I am struggling to find it at the moment. Okay. Okay, so if I get the mobs plus, that has everything in it? No. Okay, so I need both. Okay. Resource packs. Ooh. Ooh, mobs plus. Yes. Then should be at the top. Okay. Amazing. Oops. And then do I need to eat this one because of the rails? Or what? I remember there being a rails thing. "3D models above the rails." The problem is that we don't have 3D models separated out. So this is going to override a bunch of stuff that you're doing. Okay, so let's just leave this the way it is, and then I think we're going to see a lot more flowers than rails, so yeah. So you've just eliminated tall grass in this texture pack. I respect it. I think okay, easy enough. Interesting. Like a flat thing. I think that's just more grass. Yes. Oh, okay, here's the tall grass. Okay, I like that it's a little bit darker. That's kind of. I do think this is a better plane. Excuse me while I look to see what everything is. So this one's me, the oxeye daisy. This one is the poppy. Okay. Orange. Okay, so you're really just like, what if one flower was flowers? Okay. Okay, so these pigs look a little different. Interesting. Okay. There's only so much I can. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here's the sheep. They look very. Okay, I like that it has a black face, but that's cool, Alyssa. Okay. Ooh, so these are now more orange in the savannah, whereas like in the. I like these savannah colors actually. Because this is more towards blue and the orange is more towards yellow in the plain. This is a little bit harshly green. This not change for the biome? I guess The game is generating powers here. Oh, I feel like these are more yellow in the plains, whereas they're orange here. This is really nice. Cows. Okay, the cows have horns, which is nice. I think of the mobs I've seen so far. Oh, excuse me. Okay, of the mobs I've seen so far, the cows are my favorite. But I think that I might just be missing the ears. I can't wait till we get back and can look at some crops. Okay, so it looks like the tree leaves are untouched. I don't see any difference in these. Is that true? That should I be seeing something different? Okay. I want pine cones, Alyssa. I want pine cones. Give me a pine cone texture pack. I'll use it. Yeah, the one's directly from the head. Okay, so if I fly across here, will they teleport? No. Okay. Honestly, the tree leaves like this look kind of jarring with the really nice grass. Like, so much effort went into this grass, and then the tree leaves are just finished. Fair enough. I have tried bushy leaves. I don't remember liking it. hmm Damn, I wanted pine cones. I'm sure someone else has a pack. Oh my. Okay. Fortunately, it can fly. Okay, I do think that the grass in the savannah is best, like the tall grass here. This is what works the best for me. Just love these savannah. And those flowers were. So the grass is mostly Mizunos, but my augmented Mizunos. Okay, so mostly Mizuno. Stay true. Too. Um, okay, I legitimately can't tell if the wolf has been retextured or not because I don't see a lot of wolf. It's got ears though. Okay. The cool thing about Allays is they'll follow you with portals. At least that's what the wiki said. But honestly, I don't see how they're going to do that if it's loaded. Oh, Allays. Okay. Did I hear both of them? I love the rain in Minecraft. It's so nice. I figured Alyssa. Yes. Okay, we got two. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, I don't think I see any change. Oh, the ice. The ice is green, which in this tunnel works. Okay. Honestly, these look about the same. They're just a little bit nicer. Oh, they also don't connect. Like, I think the vanilla textures connect the red part to the middle. Let me double check that. Never mind, incorrect. But I do like your rails better. Which rails did you say they were? It's just such a richer color. Love it. Oh, the in-game map. Okay, is that going to mess with map art? So you said it changes the in-game map. Does that mess with map art? Okay. It does mess with Elijah, though. I wonder. It just has a different base appearance. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and I see you took the totems. Oh, some of these are cool. I like the frog light. The bucket is very, it's very pixel game that isn't Minecraft. Interesting. Okay, why? Fair enough. Okay, question. Has the video been more stable? I plugged in. This is just slightly less on the eyes, and I'll like it. It's so subtle, but like these, they're less harsh. I like them. Is that a? No, that's not a 32 texture pack. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I originally thought that I wouldn't like the ice, but I think I do like the ice. It's really nice. I wonder, because I don't know how well it would work in the other tunnels, but like it's made for, it's made for this tunnel. You're going to have to move your base, by the way, because it's a shame that you don't live off the green tunnel. I don't see any changes to the bamboo. Oh, cool. It's not yours. Ooh, these lanterns. Okay. So these are the soul lanterns. And they've got these little. Is this also how the normal lanterns work? Or are those different? They've got little one. I don't know what to call these, but okay, I'm imagining that that's like a wrought iron kind of decoration, where it's like curly. Fancy beacon. Oh my god, it's a floral beacon. Okay, are they all the same? I would think so, right? Because, or is it different by color? Okay, part of me thinks this is like over the top. Right, it looks... What's the word? Like... It definitely breaks immersion. But on the other hand, it's also floral. That's the word. It's extra. I still have two. God, if I don't have to follow me, I think one of them would. Okay, we'll get it later. Alyssa, I see everything as florally. Ooh, cacti. We haven't seen the cacti yet. Although, they added cacti flowers in vanilla. So we're going to have to look at those, but that's in a slightly later. I think Mo Yang is on board with the floral thing. Damn. This one? This one is giving snow. I think it's just the base color that's like affecting my perception. Like maybe if I saw it on a yellow first, then I would think sparkles. Okay, where? Please pathfind. Yes! It pathfound. Okay. Let's see. Actually. Oh, cactus. Oh. Oh, the cactus flower is a separate block. It's a separate block. Like a separate item that you can... I wonder if this nerfs... Okay. A cactus flower has a chance of growing in cactus blocks. Usage. This might nerf cactus farms. Because eventually it would generate a cactus flower instead of another cactus. And then the cactus flower might not break. Okay, we're gonna experiment with that in a second. Because this could be a problem. Okay. Okay, comes with me. Oh no. Amazing. Okay, so these torches are cool. I kind of like the ashen ones better, but the ashen ones are a little more extra. Which ones are these? Are they Mizunos or Stay True? Ooh, what chest is this? This is not the vanilla chest. It's a little desaturated. Like it. Damn. Okay, then I asked about the chests. As they seem to be saturated. Okay. Is it gonna give me a frames? Okay, this might be a network thing, but I'd be curious to know if it flagged for anyone. Set that up a second. Okay, moving on. Oh, I should look at an ender chest. That's cool. I like the checkerboard. It's a very rich green. I think. Did you end up messing with the? Because I know you had some. You had some different end portal frames. Did you end up including those? Because those were so cool. I loved them. Okay, these are nice. Okay, well, guess what? I like that there's a difference. This this path, I think the green is too yellow. Like this is too yellow for me, and the edge is too smooth. It's not necessarily a complaint. It's just like you asked which parts I'd can. This is the part I can. They don't match with the grass is the thing. I would rather see something like I would rather see a connected texture with the grass. Like I'd rather see the grass itself spill over into the path, like some texture packs do. And at least then it would be consistent. And we still had an okay. I'm into mama. These vines are kind of nice. Like they have more shape to them than the vanilla vines. Is the fire different? I think the fire's the same. Okay. What about the signs? Are the signs any different? Okay. Moving on. I'm showing exactly how well I know these textures. Okay, I look at this birch and I always think it's modded. God, maybe that's actually a vanilla tweak. Maybe I played myself. Oh, sure. Yeah, that seems to be the direction that a lot of like advanced building is going, where you use a lot of partial blocks, a lot of transparent blocks to add texture. But I think that's my vanilla tweaks that's making birch look like that. Okay, these are definitely different. The hay bales are different too. Come with. I am gonna put you. I mean, really, I just have to put you some space. Eventually, and probably on stream, we're gonna. Oh, so like pixel by pixel, you designed that? Excellent. Um, the. Oh, okay. Hi, Eve. We're getting Allays and we're checking out Alyssa's texture pack. Okay, we're gonna put you there. I'm kind of curious to see what you would do with the cake. Because, like, cake isn't really a building block, so it'd be fine to retexture. But I don't know if it's too, like, classic to Minecraft to do anything with. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is like this Mizuno's top and the vanilla sides, right? Damn. I knew it was one of the two. We're gonna have to look at your base. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna look at the end portals. Burn. Beware and fist. Okay. Oh, these aren't the good ones. Okay, I'm sure they're good. The ones that are really liked. Which ones are those? Um, did I know? I know that. Yes, there was an end portal frame that I thought was really nice. Welcome in, Vex. It's good to see you first, as always. Um, I think you each got one. That's your like only creative mode of building involves end portal blocks. Okay, okay. Eve, was it you or me that got ended up getting the one on Joe's server? So Eve really has just never. Okay. Was this on Joe's server? Or was it on Acorns? Okay. Back to being a professional streamer. Wait, okay. Looks like nothing done to Nether Ward, but um, I think so. Maybe not. It's not quite as because I remember looking at it and thinking, "Oh my God, that's perfect," and I didn't really have that reaction when I looked back at it. So maybe it's something else, but I don't know. I just remember it being really compelling. Okay, so this is the draft wheat, right? Ah, cactus. Alyssa, this is how you would say cactus. So it's fitting that I saw this one. Okay, so the llamas haven't been retextured, but the chests on their sides have, right? Oh no, there's some variation here. Nice. Okay, so now we try to find the other one. I didn't know that either. I am skeptical. You're not usually one to mess with me. Like, if Vex said that, I would be a 2.3% dropped frames. I'm dropping a lot of frames. I don't like this. Are we running? Okay. Okay, we're checking. We are checking. This is going to mean that I, of course, leave you on a black screen for a while, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I have a feeling that I'm about to get debated. Oh well, it's part of the streamer experience. Um, mhm. That's correct, because we're checking to see if this birthday buff thing is real. Nothing. L chamber. Okay, yep, you guys are messing with me. Congratulations. You got somebody who's considers herself a technical Minecrafter to look into something as ridiculous as a birthday buff. Oh, why not, Alyssa? Yes, okay. Have it. But we don't have a lead. Come here. Come on. Go through the. Okay. Did I go through? Go through. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Max. And now the problem is I just have to find another lead somewhere. I actually know where I'm going to find one. Well, let's go this way. Ah, yes. So, Alyssa thinks it's sparkly. I think it's floral. What's your perception, Eve? And Vex. Damn. Okay. Maybe it's the letters in the first half of the alphabet that are considering it to be sparkles, and the second half is considered to be um, flowers. Bottles? Let's look at bottles. I am in floral pills. Ooh, a floral shirt. Okay, I'm sure somewhere at Joe's Place I can find it. Can find it. Oh, okay. I don't think that one's my style, honestly. I will try it, but it is true. Okay. As you know, I don't have ribs. Welcome in that guy with the beard videos. Okay, what do I call you? Do I just call you guy with a beard? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, still have delay. What we're doing on this stream is trying to capture Allays and save them. Can I need... It's true, they're pretty... Is this a different brewing stand? It is. I like this brewing stand. This has like Ashen vibes though. Is this Ashen? Damn. Oh. Good to know you can't break these by hand. Okay, so that's a different honey item. It's cool Joe has just like a wall of items that we can all look at. Um, I like the pearl. It's like an aquatic pearl. And then the slime. Clock is interesting. I don't know if I like it, but it's interesting. The compass looks different. I forgot whose stream I was on, probably Slacks. When you were bragged on for your many Minecraft abilities, as for the name Dealer's Choice. Okay. We'll see what happens. I have never heard of this Slack person, so it might have been someone else, or maybe my reputation is spread farther than I thought. Thanks, Vex. It's a different pie. Okay, we are gonna quote that. We are gonna quote that. I appreciate your sacrifice. Ashen cake. Okay. Where's the cake? Oh my god, what jack-o'-lantern is this? It's so much less scary. Okay. Griffin I do hang out in. That's the drowned farm. We're actually completing it today. Putting the last little touch on it. So the whole thing is all built up, right? But we need one more thing. Excuse me. We need we need an allay. So that's what we're working on right now. Let's see, I needed a lead. I don't see lead. It's true. It's very fast. Let's just steal a ton. There were 2 Vex named in the raid? Okay. It's true, there is another Vex that occasionally pops in here, Vexing Raven. Yes, Eve, of course we do. Anything for free content. Okay, so these are the vanilla bundles, right? Because your Venezuelas didn't have the colors? Perfect, okay. Let's look through these items real quick. These bookshelves look different, but these might be Vanilla Tweaks ones. The beds are very different. $69 out of 75. Honestly, I think you'd rather get 75, but that's nice. Okay, if the medbricks changed at all, is this different medbricks or is this the same one? Is this vanilla? That looks like... Okay. The different boats, okay. It's so funny to me that you kept the vanilla acacia ones. This is a different soup. Okay, so here's my opinion on the soup. I like the way that this looks. But this kind of fine detail is not Minecraft to me. Additionally, the way that you consume soup in Minecraft very much suggests that it's this method, or you're just kind of slurping it from the bowl. God. And so I think the spoon would just get in the way. Got a brown dye. Just more than okay. Bucket. Ooh, the bread is different. Yeah, if that's what you're looking at, that's what we're looking at. So we're doing 2 things. We're getting an Allay to finish the farm, and we're looking at Alyssa's texture pack. This is definitely different. And of course, the enchanting table. Okay, I'm surprised the cookie looks vanilla. Like, I would think you would retexture that one. Interesting. Ernest minecart. Okay, different apple. I like this mushroom stew. It's not Minecraft to me, but it's nice. It's satisfying. This is the kind of art style that I would expect more from Stardew than from Minecraft. Is this suspicious stew? Okay, so the TNT is different. I like this slime block. It's nice. Okay. One day I'll roll a heavy core, just die. I mean, I guess either way. If you roll 50 times for the heavy core and you don't get it, and then when you finally do get a heavy core, get the overkill achievement in real life. And when you die without getting a heavy core, if you rolled at least 50 times, then you get the overkill achievement in life. Okay. Go back. Let's. I might bleed. Cool. Let's head to the place that we're going. Mm-hmm. Oh god, you're getting close. I'm curious, Alyssa, what the records look like in Ashen. Interesting. It's following me. Oh my god, it's following me. Going in the nether. You're gonna follow? Oh, the bacon beams? I could get the friends achievement. I just need company, please. Portal. Oh, I said go in the. I'm gonna have to dig a tunnel behind that portal. Eve, I'm not ordering your cheeseburger. I ordered you pizza last time. But you have fun if you're gonna do that. Go, yes! Oh, it's still tight? You're wild. You're going the wrong way. Alyssa, it's like 11:30 p.m. Which, okay, I did eat pizza at 1 a.m. a couple of nights ago, so fair. I think this castle might have been for Elijah. Sure, that's. If we're taking it to the farm, that's just where I've been stashing animals. Fair enough, Eve. Oh, I guess those are both farms. You know what? Try something. Ashen has a non-bushy leaves texture pack, which just replaces the leaves in Ashen with non-bushy ones. And I wonder if I just get that thing, if it'll give me the Ashen leaves and nothing else. Because then I could have my pine cones. Eve, I just don't care for them much. Okay, so now we use this jukebox, if I can find it. Oh, here it is. That I definitely did not steal from Eve. It'd be cool if it had. Okay, because you do have this has record, um, but you do have this has record property. I'd love to see a texture pack that showed it differently, if there's a record. Fine, Eve. Fine. I guess it's only fair. Eve, it's that you ask for delivery, is the thing. Eve, you ask for delivery. You did. You asked if you could have an Allay. And like, what was I supposed to think of that? Oh. Okay, I do like these fences. Honestly, one thing I kind of liked about Ashen was the iron bars. Okay, Eve, enjoy. Where are you going? Oh, Alyssa, I was talking about textures. I was just saying that I like the fences that you have in your pack, and I like the iron bars from Ashen. Although I don't know if you've retextured iron bars here or not. Okay. It's an okay question. Do I still have two Allays? On Allay. Where's the other one? I want to bring both with me. You. Or this way. Yeah. God, we lost the other one. Do I even have? I don't have any. Stick this. Okay. Set you free. Come on. Even arm. Okay. Set you free. Run back to the bottom. It's true, Alyssa. You could make a burger at home in 40 minutes if your kitchen were visible. Dude, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging and pleading with you to go through this portal. Did it once, you can do it again. You know what? I'm not in the mood for that. Thank you, whoever got that one. I think you. Alyssa. Thank you. I think it just came through. You have both in the overworld. If we have both in the overworld now, I'm gonna be. Oh my god, we have both in the overworld. Okay, Alyssa, I'm gonna give you some leads, and then you can try to push them through the portal. Okay, got one. I take it this is not going well. Damn. It's through. Thanks, Alyssa. Um, come relax. Oh my god, did you go in space? Yes. It's a good thing that the drowned farm is next to Eve space. Otherwise, I'd be more annoyed. It is a little funny. Okay, so now we just walk about 1,000 blocks and get where we need to go. It's one block up above the nether portal. Damn. I hate mob AI. Please do not go through that. God, I should have two of you. I guess so, Alyssa. Okay, but if my other Allay went... there's a disturbing lack of fences. Oh, but there's a fence here. Okay. Yo. Grab the box. My nose is itchy. It's a streaming disease. Thanks, Alyssa, as my own. Okay. You're just biased to green. I'm biased to florals. We all have our weaknesses. You better be here. Come on. Through the portal. There you go. Okay, here's the thing. Portal cooldown, where the mob can't go back through the portal within a certain amount of time. It's kind of annoying for farm design, but boy is it helpful. Anyway, with wings. Escapee balloon with wings and odd items. It's a likable ice. Thanks, guy with a beard. This is, I think, okay. I'll show you as soon as I get these where they're going. We have 4 tunnels that are like this with this spiral design, and they're in 4 different colors. And I designed the green one and the grayscale one. I'll show you the grayscale one later. But essentially, our nether tunnels, they're in the 4 cardinal directions. So this is the east tunnel that's green. Alyssa, you're not the one wrangling them. Honestly, it's taken me a long time. And also for this one, I didn't design this from scratch. All I did was pick the type of glass that I was going to use and the floor material and what I was going to use for the spirals. Oh no. Alyssa, here's the thing that frustrates me. I go for um, I go for runs. Right when I go for when I go for a run, I don't bring my phone because it's like my moment to I guess be detached from technology for a second. And like 1 out of 3 times, I'll see a cool lizard, and I want to take a picture, but I can't because I don't have my phone. And so I see all these lizards that I don't get to show you. It's really unfortunate. Yes. Okay, any fence inside? Fence. Fences. I love it, Alyssa. Fences. Fences. Okay. Any fences? Yes. So could always go for nostalgia points and take disposable camera for honestly, the biggest challenge I think would be developing the film, but that's kind of a cool idea, I have to say. Here's the thing about film, I like the idea of it because like digital pictures, digital pictures are basically free. Like you can just hit that button as many times as you want. With film, every shot has to count. And I think that's kind of cool. So how do we get up there? I don't remember. It's true, Alyssa. But honestly, I don't think they're going to be too bad. How do I get through the... I think I have to go through the... Cute. That's interesting. Guy with a beard. Keep spaces. Oh, like a Godel painting? Where there's like impossible stairs? Not Godel, Escher. Like an MC Escher painting where there's like impossible stairs? True, but I think that would make the camera heavier. Which I guess isn't the end of the world, but... Ah! I got smacked. Let's see if you recognize the jukebox I'm about to put in it. There we go. Jukebox that was never removed. Never borrowed. It was just here the whole time. Oh god, there's a first floor one. So there is. Okay. I wish there were a way to be more flexible with music in Minecraft. As you all know, I make notebook songs, but they're so limited. And like, I get it. Right, it would be challenging if you could just do anything, but I don't know, I'd like some expanded music capabilities. Okay. Okay. You need to go in there. And this could be a challenge. I think what I'm gonna do. Okay. It's gonna go up here. And I'm gonna put a piston on top. Sticky piston though. Sticky piston. Okay. Okay. Now we do our damnedest to get in there. This is going to be interesting. Actually, I wonder, can I lure it in? If I use a lever here, I can lock the hopper. And then if I lock the hopper, then I can put a shard. And if it tries to go get the amethyst shard, it's too good. It's too good at its job. I wish I could like reel this in. Which is funny because this farm actually produces a decent number of fishing rods. Um, down. Yeah, that will. How can I get it in there? It's in. Oh my god, it's in. And I'm on fire. Wow, I cursed it in the way. Okay, we really have to do this. We have to have the... Get it. Come on, get it. I think I pulled it out with the leaf. What happened? Oh, wait. Maybe? I'm staring at you. The viewers can't see that because it doesn't look like the same angle, but I'm staring at you. How are we getting the wrong hopper? Oh my god, it's in the wrong hopper. Yeah. That doesn't hold an Allay. How tall is an Allay? Is my question. So we really have to get it in the middle there. 0.6. Okay, so if we can truly get it dead center in the hopper, it should be able to stay. Where's my Allay? Let you off the lead. Bait the trap. Go get the item. Me. Even go. Shit. Up. Okay. Just too damn. Okay, any ideas? I need to get the allay into that hopper so that it can't escape. What can I do for this? I don't think any of us have, unfortunately. It's stuck in this cap. Go in. Alyssa, what are you laughing at? I hope it's not my misfortune. I wish it would do the absolute most to go into its little jail cell where it will stay for the rest of his life. Like, I get that maybe it doesn't want to, but it'd be convenient for me. I mean, the problem is it can fly. Honestly? Okay, if I were to put a roof over this, it might work better. It's not staying. I think it has to be dead center. Your Japan yard sale? Oh, okay, the one Graham and Amanda did. Gotcha. I was like, wait a second. Alyssa's not having a yard sale to move to Japan, is she? There! It's in. Oh my god, it's in. Okay. We remove the leaves. Remove. I don't think so, but thank you. Okay. These are. Honestly, you know, now that you mention it, I do like to write letters to people, and maybe it'd be cool if I could put flower stamps on them. I just never know what to use stamps for, is the thing. That's why I don't have any. But it relax. Okay, there it is. So now this thing will pull the. Okay, I'll look at them after stream. Thank you. Oh, shut up. My stream is not meh. My stream is beloved. I appreciate it. If you do have to hit a balance, because if you're starving, you're not going to be a good mod. So I do need you to eat, but I need you to make sure you're only eating just enough that you can continue to function. I don't want you to enjoy it. And I certainly don't want you leaving to get a cheeseburger. That's ridiculous. What contract? Do you think you have rights? Okay. There's an Allay in Eve space. There's an Allay in there. What else is that going to do? There was something I wanted to do as soon as we got this done. Oh, I want to check and see if I could do Ashen Leaves. Yes, guy with the beard, all the freaking time. It's so frustrating. Eve, that's what keeps you whitelisted on the server. So Discord has a streamer mode actually, and I don't know why it's not enabled right now. But also, you should be getting. Enable streamer. Okay. So on the Minecraft scene. Oh, I have Discord audio. That's why. For when I'm doing Discord calls. I was like, where's that coming from? Okay. Allays. Firefox. Yeah. First packs. Ashen. So this is one of the ones that Alyssa discovered. Requires Ashen 16 to function. Damn. Honestly, I appreciate it. Okay, so it requires Ashen. I'm gonna try it anyway and just see what happens. Alyssa, what do you do with stamps? Let's see if this works. Craft option pack. Foliage. Well, guy with the beard, if you want one more place to get pinged when I go live, you can join the exclamation point Discord. Okay. Let's see. Does that change anything? Okay. That's hmm. It did say that it requires Ashen to function. So I think like the random chance that it's using the Ashen models, then the texture's not there. Because all this pack does is remove the extra bushiness. Okay. Option resource packs. It's true. You get to see the picture of me that's that the hot dish drew. It's the same one on my Twitch profile. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Alyssa. But I don't want to use Ashen. So okay. Like honestly, I need to review how those leaves look, but I might just want you to yoink the leaves from Ashen for me. I'm sure that that's what I would want. I just want the pine cones. That's all I want. I am grateful. I am honored. I appreciate it. I need one more follower so that I can have VIPs. I have 49 followers and I need 50. So I can have VIP slots, so I can like give people VIP badges. I can only do that with 50 followers. Which I suppose doesn't benefit most people, but it benefits Alyssa. It benefits a couple of other people. Mhm. Either the pink ones or the diamonds. I would show you if one more person followed me. Okay, let's see. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get an armadillo. This is just gonna be a animal fetching stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, guy with a beard. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was back down by Eve's base. Let's see, where do these live? We should find something close. Because I think these can naturally spawn. I wouldn't complain. I'm not going to ask you to have people follow me that have no interest in watching the stream. But you're welcome to. I will be appreciative, but I'm not going to ask for that. Okay, Firefox. I need to look up the. I'm looking. I'm getting tired here. I'm gonna look. Spawning. Okay. It spawns in these parts. Um, what other mobs? I need animals. I want to see if there's others that I haven't got. Okay, we don't have any goats. We need goats. All right, guy with a beard. I appreciate your evangelism. Rabbits. Okay, so we're missing the goats and we're missing. Technically, I have frogs, but they're in the farm. Um, we're missing goats. We're missing armadillos. So let's get some and bring them to the farm. Actually, I'm gonna go on break real quick and put some food in the oven because I am very hungry. I'm also showing you a black screen once again. Yeah. Alright, folks. It is girl dinner hours here in Los Angeles. I have cookie dough, which is tiding me over. And in the oven, I have tater tots and I have chicken nuggets. So we are eating very healthy today. See? Cookie dough. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to the overworld here and examine our map. Okay, so the farm is over here. And this might be Savannah, which would be really convenient. I don't know if goats would spawn in these mountains, but it's worth a shot. Let's go check it out. Shh, Eve. It's a secret. Okay. Oh, I didn't want this tunnel. Oh, guy with beard. I had to show you, Eve, you just don't call attention to it. Leave it for everyone to wonder. Okay. This is the other tunnel that I designed. You can see it's the same theme, right? It's glass on the bottom, it's something under the glass, it's the spiral theme. But this one is gray, and it's got candles instead of, um... It's got candles instead of the streamlights. Or instead of the spotlights. I quite like this one too. There's just basically nothing down here. The only things down here are the Mario tunnel. So, this is a Mario pipe that I put together. And, I mean, even if we go far enough, we have the triple bore. We have this nether tunnel that goes to like a Mario themed area, and so I built it out to have it to look like a level from Mario and have these rotating fire things. Which these are done with the armor stands. So this is not quite vanilla. We do it with an armor stand data pack, but it's still cool. And then when you come out, you come out in the brick castle, just like you do in the real game. Okay, I do not like how this is sometimes stairs that match the bricks and other times stairs that don't. Like, what is up with that, Alyssa? Please fix. But yeah, we have the, this is out of commission. Alyssa, that's the way it is in the base stay true, so I think it's a bug in stay true. Yes, Mihawk, yeah. So we have a couple of Mario pipes. This one used to be the concrete converter. This one is a witch farm. And this one is the cobblestone farm, which is, of course, explosion based. So it makes sense for it to be in a POW block, I think. I've never played Mario. But anyway, that's the only thing interesting in the Grey Tunnel. Okay. I mean, I assume that it explodes in some form, or has something to do with explosions. Okay. Um, it flip over all the maps on the screen so you can... Amazing. And finish my cookie dough. Oh no, Alyssa. Alyssa, you're in danger of becoming the TikTok meme that's like, I have adult money now, and it's just like a ton of Legos or something. I don't think you would actually do that. I think you're much too dedicated to your life plans, but I think if I still. It's not that much. Okay, so I think there's a savanna biome up here. We go far enough. Oh look, Chunks Bobby hasn't seen it. Oh, um, okay. That was not the correct biome in the map. That is a swamp. Let's see what's down here. I didn't think there were any savannas. Alyssa, this streamer and this chat are not going to be a good influence on you if you don't want to spend money. But hey, if you buy me the stamps, I'll buy you the markers, and then we can exchange them in a couple months. That sound inefficient, but then we'd have presents. Although I think you know that there's no way I'm coming to meet you empty-handed. I am already making you. Thank you, Connor. Slash X Immortalis, if you're watching. I'm not sure, but I think I might need one more because the follower count on the profile page displays one more for some reason than the one that Twitch is counting achievements off of. Markers are tiny. They don't take up space. I wonder if we can get Snackbot to follow me. Like if we asked a favor from Dish. Okay, here's what we do. We resort to the good old square map. Oh my god, Connor and who? Oh. Honestly, if I'm if following a random person on Twitch is not more important than a D&D campaign, I don't want it. Yeah, that's kind of an Artemis thing. They can keep their D&D campaign guy with a beard and offended. If I'm not better than a D&D campaign, sorry. Try again. I'm joking, in case that was not crystal clear. I appreciate anyone and everyone who cares to follow. Cancel D&D? Okay. The Christians tried in the 80s. It didn't work. What was I looking for? Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna go to the... oh my god. Hello, a lizard that is not genetically modified in any way. The thing is, okay. Was that from the time that we were all making alt accounts for Dish's Marbles game? Hi, Griffin. Good to see you. Because I remember that's when Joe made his Rosive Jokes account, which is still the best alt account I've ever seen. With the possible exception of mine, Toes Bath. Okay. We're looking at Firefox. Because what I want to do... I'm in nail polish emote right now. Okay, we're gonna give Griffin a shout out. I don't know if I have a shout out. Can I? I've never done a shout out before. Here we are. It's just is it gonna? Okay, did that do anything? Because I don't have anything hooked up to it in the bot, but I don't know if it put I don't know if it put a shout out on Twitch. I might have to use the shout out. Because honestly, I think with the Twitch feature, the bot ones are okay. Did that work? Okay, cool. A shout out has been given. Griffin is probably my most frequent raid, simply because he's the only one streaming on the days that I stream. Um, but he's always been very kind to me. Yeah. Where? Oh, yes. Okay. Instead of bothering to make this look nice, I just wrote a message that says it didn't need to. Okay. Let's find ourselves an actual savannah. Preferably close to here. Ooh, okay. This is savannah. This is a savannah here. And also, this is one of the coolest places on the server, so we're gonna go here and look at it and maybe catch an armadillo. Okay, back to Minecraft. It's true, I like HTML. If you want to do some CSS for that page, I'll make it. Like if you want to design a better web page for that, I'll use it. But that is not true. There are certainly deprecated features in HTML. How's it going? God, I'm struggling today. A lot of players on the server. Um, so the secret is most of these are bots. I'm the only human online right now. So this one is AFKing this farm here, which we've affectionately called the Everything Bagel Farm because that's true, Alyssa. We call it the Everything Bagel Farm because it produces all kinds of this thing. So the player Bagel is AFKing the Everything Bagel Farm because it produces dirt and um produces dirt and mud and clay and 279? What? Oh. Oh, you went to the okay, hang on. You're looking at the player stats. So a good chunk of these are bots. I don't know if let's see. Players. 279. And it's just because we keep them all active. Amazing. Welcome in very well. Yes, so this is every player that's been on, including bots. Most of these are bots. Including these 4 Amethyst players. We use carpet bots to AFK farms when we're offline. So Bagel is here, AFKing the Everything Bagel farm that produces dirt and everything that comes from it. And then Sleepy is in this perimeter. And Sleepy's only job is to automatically sleep in a bed so that we don't have to worry about it. It's true, Alyssa. I think Fex is the only one that summons storage or stored. Okay, back to Minecraft. Actually, BRB 1 second. What? Okay, chicken nuggets have been flipped over. Aim. Flip the nuggets. Oh god, this is cursed, but okay. Every um every major programming language these days, um, all of the new ones, they have package managers so that you can like easily import somebody else's code project. So, for example, for JavaScript and Node, we have npm. For PHP, we have Composer. For Java, we have a handful of them. Maven is one. Um, the one that Microsoft uses for .NET is called NuGet. I'll put it in chat. It's called NuGet. It's just funny to me. Like, it's such a dumb name. But technically, it's there. I use it rarely. Okay. So the place we're going is Greenmint Ice Cream Space. Greenmint is a former player. And he built this tunnel, it was the coolest I built mine. Um, but it's super cool. And his base is cooler. Like, look at this. He did such a good job. Although, this looks weird. This just belong. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna allow that. Or Eve's gonna allow that. Um, I don't know what it thinks that is, but I'm scared to ask. Um, yeah, this is just such a beautiful base. And the mansion and a nice shell and it's a conch shell over here. The Sphinx. And then if we fly this way, I mean, at least you're trying. There's the big dinosaur here. And then if we go underneath, this area. Mm-hmm. Wait till you see what's under it. We might have to take off the texture pack. This thing. It's one of the coolest builds on the server. It also looks good to be a cell, and let's see. Swap. Mm-hmm. Option. Settings, shader pack. Extra compliment. I'm scared to try rethinking voxels just because of all the lights there, but we'll try it. It's so cool. Although honestly, I think the reflection's kind of complimentary. Let's okay, this is gonna be frames. If my stream drops, I'm sorry. Oh no, that's just awesome. Okay. Okay. Slay, as Alyssa would say. So this is Rethinking Voxels. It is um, it's a version of complementary that's it's like based on complementary, but it's a shader pack that actually models block light and shadows. So instead of just the sun casting shadows, the block light actually interacts with surface shadows itself. It's framey as heck, but I love it. Actually, not too bad. I basically I'd wanted a new video card for a while, but this is what pushed me over the edge to get one because my old one could hit like 3 frames per second. Wait, really? Guy with the beard? My laptop can do like not my laptop. My laptop would die, but this computer can do like 30 FPS with this pack, which is not bad considering what it is. I gave Eve my old graphics card for Christmas, which is an upgrade because her old one performed about as well on like a basic BSL shader as my old one did on this texture pack, on this shader pack. Oh god. This is rendering graphics. So cool. Good for fun. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay. This one I can run at like limited. Am I 60 frames a second? Max unlimited. Okay. Are we screening it? 60 FPS. I wonder if it's an OBS thing. Or is it truly that I've been nerd sniped, sorry. Refresh rate. This might mess up stream badly. Okay, we're much smoother. We're at 144 FPS now. Um, except that. Okay, I'm gonna try to restart Minecraft. Ooh, it's back. That is so much smoother. I was wondering what was wrong with my display. Like, you guys aren't gonna see it just because the stream is only at 60 FPS. This is so much nicer. Like, why does this not look as smooth as usual? That was okay. I have an entire, I bought in like an entire package of highlighters, and I have used them twice. And this is years ago. This looks so much better. I'm gonna cry. Um, what's that? Oh, yes. Okay. So we were gonna look in the this for. Oh no. Honestly, I think maybe it's one of those like neurodivergent struggles that it's just difficult to tell what's important and what's not. You just feel like you have to absorb all of the and then of course you get overwhelmed and none of them eventually. Okay. Um, I am so distracted. I have food in the oven. Technical issues. Okay, so our peaceful mom. Okay, so we have too many creatures, right? We will not spawn any armadillos in this biome. We'll have to go somewhere else. Oh. Okay. We're gonna find a different savannah. Look at the map real quick. I mean, I guess there's more savannas. The northeast. Okay, let's see if we can find something there. Oh, green means to get to. Oh, I know where we can go. We're gonna go to the cat gift farm. Good night, Mia Hercula. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. All right. Fate used to be believable? What are you talking about, Eve? Oh, I didn't even see it. Alyssa, I support this idea. What's the point of making adult money if you can't spend it on stationery? Okay, I'm gonna grab the food out of the oven, and then we're gonna go to the cat gift farm, and we're gonna get ourselves some armadillos. I'm not gonna stop her. Okay. So my food needed to get a little more time in the oven. So we're gonna go to the gift farm, which is this way. I swear to God, if I get anything done in this stream, I'm gonna be surprised. I could not focus. It's true. It was also a pain in the ass. Here's the painful section of. I agree, Alyssa. I absolutely agree. Okay, so for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is the cat gift farm. I'm gonna go where the cats. You can't hear the cats. So, cat gift farm. A little known, perhaps, mechanic in Minecraft is that cats, if they sleep on your bed, they will give you a gift, provided that you own the cats. They will give you a gift in the morning. So true, guy with a beard. So true. Um, so if you have multiple cats, only one will sleep on the bed and give you a gift. If the cats are sitting, so that they can't move and get on the bed, then they will not give you a gift. However, if the cats are not sitting, but none of them can reach your bed, they will all give you a gift, or 70% of them will, because they have a 70% chance. So what we do is we put about 100 cats within range of the player, and then we sleep in the bed. And the cats all drop a gift, and the item elevator effect causes the items to go to the top of the class where we can just pick them up. This farm was originally going to have like 4 or 5 more layers, and then we were going to have water collection at the top. But I had put 100 cats in here on one layer, and I realized that was all the more cats I wanted to put in this farm. Because the problem is you have to put the cat in place, and then you have to zero tick in the glass block with a piston. It's just a pain. But yeah, okay. Let's find out how many. So many passive mobs. 12. What in the world are we doing? I never noticed this ship. I wonder if it's been stuff. I think it's been wild. I never knew there was a ship here. Need more rockets. But where are we getting 200 creatures in the mob? So many mobs. Okay, we're gonna have to go farther out. Probably to New Generation. Let's see. Look at the map. Badlands. There are so many there. If we're looking for armadillos. I mean, I guess we could go to the cherry portal area. There's some savanna down there. Let's do that. At least that area's got a portal. Okay, now my food is ready. Okay, be back. I have tater tots. Because I'm a grown woman and I can eat ducklings. By the way, what's y'all's opinion on eating dinner on stream? Because I know streamers that will never eat on stream, and I know some others that are just doing it all the time. Okay. Chair area. As long as you guys don't find it like offensive. It's true, time is precious. But you're saying it's okay to make a scene at like a nice restaurant, not a fast food place? Anything for content, right? There's so many parts of what is filling that mob? And why is there a witch? Damn! That was a drop. Oh, and the bottles, those are cool. I agree, Alyssa, those are cool bottles. Is that a witch hut on the side of a hill? That is. That's a witch hut in a hill. I think that's the witch that I killed. It has to be. Neither do I, guy with a beard, but that's because I'd rather wear a dress. Armadillos, come to an ox. Where are you? Elves. Have to. But that doesn't help. So many mobs here. Oh no, guy with a beard, I'd hate that. And we are striking out. We may have to go south to the, that might be. That might be powder snow. Um, we might have to go southward to. Because I know I found some in this area. Let's fly south. The thing I love about these tater tots that I have, they're thin, which means that um, they're like the right ratio of like fried to potato. Like any fried potato that you eat is the ratio of fried to potato to be right. And these nail it. Ooh, Alyssa, are these the Mizuno villagers? They look Mizuno. I have a feeling that the armadillos are going to be hard to spot while flying. Oh, I wonder actually. The armadillos, are they vanilla or are they Mizuno? Okay. Okay, I know that I saw an armadillo around here somewhere. Because I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's here. Oh my god, that sounds. Okay, we need one more at least. There. Oh my god, is that a Mizuno Iron Golem? Amazing. Okay, you guys, what do you eat? Let's find out. Spider eyes. Oh my god, the witch, it dropped spider eyes, I think. How perfect is that? How perfect. Oops. Oh. Okay. I don't have any more spider eyes on me. Let's take the whole family to the farm, which is gonna be a walk. Mm-hmm. And it's gonna be walk at armadillo speed. I'm glad you guys are appreciating this. I know a lot of my streams have been pretty technical, so it's nice to know that I can just chill and go find mobs if I want. You're getting the markers? I wonder if Graham and Amanda offer a bulk discount. Like you're buying a bunch of stuff from them, they give you a good price. Especially because it's only one thing they have to ship. I'm so proud of all of us in this stream. And we hope that armadillos can swim. Oh, we're bringing three, so one of them could Ox and the Dillos. New album coming soon. It's gonna be fire, as they say. It's what I'm hearing, Guy with a Beard. Vex, I'm mildly confused, but as usual with you, I'm not sure I want to know. Alyssa, we've known this. Alyssa's getting her Frank Lloyd Wright fabric. Hmm. Alyssa, if I thought you would regret it, I would not be encouraging you. Just letting you guys stare at the beautiful scenery while I finish my food. Have it shipped to me, and then you have to come visit. Or Alyssa could make a cute bag out of the fabric. If there's a reason that I mostly send Alyssa things that she can eat, and the main reason is that she likes them, but the other reason is that she would have no place to store anything. I mean, who isn't? If you don't like beautiful art of flowers, like, are you even human? I would be so honored. Okay, just to be clear, all of this is included in the $107, right? You're not spending $107 on markers and then more on this other stuff? All $107? Okay, dinner has been consumed. Oh, I'm sure it's not. Honestly, as a person, you are incredibly conscientious about how you spend money, and I don't think you would buy a bad deal if it. Yes, but it's a good yard sale with the people that you love. And honestly, it's not your fault if Graham and Amanda have good taste. My last one. I wonder why it's always the adult thing. My God, we have to go so far. It's only, 1,500 blocks. Even if you want an armadillo, you can get one on your own. This field is nice though with the grass. Oh, sticker storage? Um, you got some stickers from your other friend that was staying here, right? Amazing. Okay, what the hell? Okay, cool. I got three. Oh. Oh, nice. I think that's right. think. We lost one again. Punched itself. So that the Armadillo XP farm? What are you talking about, Eve? Are you just suggesting I should kill the armadillo? Um, Eve, I think they still can take damage, just not as much. Like it's reduced all that. So like you couldn't use a sword. So, like if you just punch them with your fist, then they don't take damage because it's not enough to get through the armor. But they're not immune. Typically, what people do is they use Allays for their damage source to spawn silverfish, because the Allays regenerate their health, so they can just put the Allays in a fire, and it's evil, but oh, cool. The baby grew up. The baby grew up. No, it didn't. Bad at identifying. Yes. Um, Guy with the beard, we have a warden-based mob switch. So there's like 700 wardens loaded right now. It's great. With the armadillos? Yeah, see, Alyssa? Here, I'll show it. Oh, it's behind my face. Okay, but if I tab, you can see that first number up there at the bottom row. This is 700 out of 210. That's how many, that's our hostile mob cap. There's 700 wardens loaded in a lazy chunk so their entity processing doesn't lag the server. And yeah, that's how we don't have mobs. Yeah, I was not thrilled with the way FX chose to build that farm. Build that mob switch, but I think you should have gone farther out. I suppose. I mean, if we're talking about mobs that regenerate, we could always use not wardens. We could always use withers. That's very. I mean, Vex. Good lord. How am I still doing this? I just always mess you guys up. I don't understand. I guess the only thing I can think of is that they both have an E and that's it. Because they're nothing alike, except they both like League. It's anime. Similar. Yes. You mean you aren't? Hmm. I decided that this stream Griffin was just going to be getting mobs that we don't have, so I'm getting armadillos. So many things. Probably half of them in League while playing Shaco. One of the oldest structures on this server is a farm area with a barn. And so I've been collecting the mobs there because Joe would like it. Okay, now the baby grew up. Excellent. Yes. I this way. Eve, were you immune from your mom telling you to wash your mouth out with soap if you said a bad word? Let's strategize here. We're gonna need to cross another body of water unless we go. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't like ketchup, Alyssa. I like barbecue sauce, but I don't like ketchup. And if the barbecue sauce is too ketchupy, I don't like it. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Okay. I need to let you. There. They're dropping so many scoots already. So if you would offend all of the steak people by doing this, but maybe you would be somebody to put ketchup on a steak. Because you're familiar with the stigma, right? That the ketchup on a steak is classless. Oh no. Alyssa, I was saying that, okay, so Eve doesn't like steak. And I was saying that maybe she could put ketchup on steak to make the experience better for her, but then also get crucified. That is true. But I am confident that there's a lot of things that I don't like that I've never tried. So, so Eve's family is Mexican, and Mexican steak is very thin sliced. So there's not really the like thick American steak that can be cooked to different levels of doneness. And so there's been a couple times that I've mentioned to Eve that she should try an American steak. And then she's like, yeah, I'm just the idea of like eating a slab of meat does not appeal to me. And then I forget that she says that and I suggest it again like 6 months later. God, we can't even go that way. Okay. Let's go that way. See, Griffin, Eve was saying that she will eat ketchup if she doesn't want to taste anything else. So that might be the most enjoyable steak for her. But it's such a waste of money. Honestly, I think that experience would probably be about as enjoyable for you as that Mexican restaurant we went to. Oh, so if I ever come visit you, we need to try the bison burger thing. Because I'm curious. Griffin, can you get those in our part of the country? I don't know, I've never tried. Gotcha. Okay, but then like Eureka's like okay, if I was gonna try a bison burger, um if I were gonna try a bison burger, I would want to get it in a nicer place than Eureka, so that I would know that I was getting the experience. Because like Eureka's fine, it gets the job done. But if I'm going to like have an experience of food, I might want to use guy with a beard. I appreciate your rigor, but are you paying for it? tell you what, if I ever do decide to become an affiliate, which I probably won't, because I think that it's just going to be asking you to watch ads for very little benefit to me. But if I ever did become an affiliate, I would have a sub goal to fund Eve's steak adventure. Okay. Griffin, that's a place I've never been. But if it's good, then I'll try it. I am looking for a good burger place. Also, Eve, we should take Artemis. Okay, your way. Um, maybe. I don't know if I have the cell data for that. Unless I want to do like a cooking stream in my kitchen. Maybe I could do that, but it does, Alyssa. Like I said, I think your grass works the best in this manner. This is why it takes so long. I'm losing this. Okay, Griffin, good to know. Um, I think Eve and I don't mind trying a Eve, how far are we talking? Okay. Ooh, could we ride the train? Okay, but it makes a lot more sense. Yes. Yes, it did. Did I? Yes. It takes like 2 hours. But yes. Alyssa had a blast. Okay. And that's the closest one. Okay, but at least we didn't get caught by the Tesla cops. I have no idea what the Tesla cops were about, but these kids with like bicycles, like motorized bicycles, came on the train and they were yelling to each other back and forth about how when they got off at the South Pasadena station, they were going to avoid the Tesla cops. I don't know what that was about. Alyssa and I were just kind of confused. Okay, so it's not just an LA thing. Oh, gotcha. Oh no. My dad literally told that to me growing up. And honestly, I think he might have believed it. I don't know. Oh, yes. Hmm. I'm sure. Yeah, Griffin, Shinsengumi is a good ramen restaurant around here. I don't know if you've ever been. They've got several locations. Okay. I mean, Griffin, if you want to do a tour of a food tour of Los Angeles, we got places. Honestly, I think Zanku is also a decent place for a picky eater, if only because you can get 3x rice. In further education, I may not be the one to take steak advice from. Why not buy with a beard? Does the beard disqualify you from steak opinion? Steak EN? What's that? Oh, mistaken. Okay. We are so close, folks. Um, guy with a beard, you don't have to say, but I'm curious, what part of the country are you in? Interesting. Griffin, I have been in my area to I have been to a Venezuelan place. I think that's the closest. A Fogo de Chao. Okay. Is that a good Brazilian restaurant? I may have butchered that, but oh, okay. What is it, like a Brazilian steak? Okay. I was debating whether I was going to stream today. I was kind of not feeling it, but now I'm happy. I have food recommendations. And also followers. Uh, 36-hour drive. Okay, so you're in like Chicago or St. Louis? That's kind of the longitude that's 36 hours away. Minneapolis, maybe? You don't have to answer. I just be saying stuff. I don't know. They could be somewhere further south. Okay, so nowhere near that big or that north. Okay. So 36 hours east of here. Off the top of my head. Let's see, Amarillo, Texas is roughly 16 hours. Good night, Alyssa. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Okay, so Amarillo, Texas is 20, 16 hours to the east of here. So we're looking for another 20 hours. We could be looking at like, if you're gonna go 20 hours east of Amarillo, you could end up in like, yeah, like Atlanta? That's big. Okay, so the town I grew up in was 18,000 a few census ago, and where I live now is 200,000 about, and people folks call it the big city. Okay, so it's probably like somewhere in Alabama. Maybe like, because we're looking at like a small to medium. We'll get something big enough to be a city, but not like a major city. Um, so something like a Memphis, probably too big. What we could do. Okay, so the only city that comes to mind at this moment for Arkansas is Bentonville. I don't know how big it is. I think my guess would be though that Arkansas is a little bit less than yes. Yes, I do. Um, Bentonville's a little bit less, or Arkansas is probably a little bit less than 36 hours, just because Denver at that point is, yes, my parents will all that. Um, but I think it's less than 36 hours just because Denver is so far out of your way at that point. Because you can just come across probably I-10, get here, be a lot faster. I don't even know what that is. Okay, let's find out. I'm curious. We're just goofing off today. Okay. Just make sure real quick that this isn't about to pull up my house. Um, okay, now we're zoomed out. I live somewhere in this area. It is not this spot. Um, so if we look for, say, directions from find directions. Okay, there should be a button. It says give me directions to Bentonville. Why say that? Okay, so 23 hours. That's why I was so much further east because I was still going off 36 hours. Um, because honestly, 36 hours could probably get you to uh, Atlanta or maybe even Charlotte. Okay, we back. I hope so too, Eve. But I'm just kind of going to assume they do. Yes. Okay, you go. Savannah, Eve. This concludes the evening's geoguessr. Until somebody else wants to talk about location. One of the very few people from my high school class lives in LA these days. So, funny thing, I lived in a bigger city than you, but because I went to a tiny, tiny private school, I only had 12 or 14 people in my graduating class. So I'm very familiar with small classes. I'm so glad. And actually, we were huge. Like for that school, we were actually, and that was partly because some of the juniors wanted to graduate early. So we had a decent number of juniors that actually graduated that class. I think in terms of people that I had actually, like that I had actually studied with high school, like for more than a year, it was probably closer to. Yes, Eve, it is. It's been ready to run. It's just that we didn't have to collect tridents. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna lie. Try to take a picture. Just for themselves. Allays. I love it. Someone peeking around the edge there. Face me both. Take a look. Sure. Shots. Okay. I think that's going to be it. Thank you for coming and following and getting and bribing other people to follow me or whatever you had to do. I don't want to know if it was illegal. Thank you for chatting and coming along as we got interesting new moms. Let me see if there's anybody online I can read. Not even a little bit? I mean, Griff, if you want to bribe people to follow me, you can. I just don't want to know about it for liability. Okay. Hmm. It's nice to hang out with you, Griffin, and thank you all for the restaurant recommendations. Okay, let's see what I can. Well, I certainly appreciate it, Beard. I try to be welcoming, and people are willing to hang out and chat, so. Okay. There is. I don't know, Griffin, who's on your list? You know a lot more people than I do. I don't love rating complete strangers that aren't recommended by someone. Okay. Saw both of those people. And then I've rated. I guess we can read Lena then. Okay. Yeah, I've rated her before. Or them, I don't remember which pronouns they use. Um, okay, let's go read Lena. Let's see, what do I want to use for a raid message? Eh, we'll just go say hi. Okay. Charade. Do that. Okay. It should be starting in just a second. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you at some point. If you want to join the exclamation point Discord, you can get a notification whenever I'm live. And yeah, I will see you next time. Bye.